Hello, everybody. I'm Tara. Oh, sneeze. God, why did I have to sneeze right before I intro? Hello, everybody. I'm Terra Cactus, and this is Fire Emblem Three Houses, and we are going on the Black Eagle path today. Just as I said yesterday when we finished up the Golden Deer path, we are now moving on to the Black Eagle pathway. So, let us begin in all the right places with all the right things. Now, I am going to be using my New Game Plus, so we can get a feeling on that. See how that works. I'm just going to quickly test my sound. Okay, sound tested. Here we go. I would like to carry over my game to New Game Plus file. We are going on normal. We are going on casual. We're not connecting to the internet. Wait, we got to see that from last time where it was the fucking rods of light. Wait, no, it's just a sword.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it! Die! Die! You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Puts a whole new light on the perspective of the intro and such. I am going to be skipping past some things, though. Since if you want my first reaction, go watch the Golden Deer Path.
What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt him. Now come to me.
Look, lady, your heart got placed in me, not my fault. I'm gonna choose the male side this time.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
Yep,
I
Byleth.
shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess it.
We're gonna say... Great Tree Moon... 8.
Oh, wonders never cease. It seems we share.
Lies! We do not share the same birth! You are lying to me.
Hey, time to wake up.
Oh, thank you, Gerald. Oh, you're alive again! Oh, wait, this is a new timeline.
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your...
Bandit?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest.
Well, time to get a move on. Yeah, I'm going with Black Eagle this time.
Let's take down the enemies.
Which also means I should be prioritizing experience.
Stay focused. Predictable.
Hold up here. Why aren't my skills the same? We're gonna restart because I want my skills. I want that New Game Plus. New Game Green and New Game Plus. Saves New Game Plus are indicated by the southwest mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown and hired battalions as well as your shop status levels. You also use your journal to spend renown on like professor levels. Oh wait, so I don't start with them. If you have a fire element character, you try scanning them. Carry over data from your end of your game to create a New Game Plus file. Oh shit, I bugged the game. Forgot, I'm playing on an emulator, I can't play online. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've been playing this on the Yuzu emulator.
It is most rude to now come to me. I have not seen the. Do not. I see. Huh? You must possess. Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Yeah, I got shut down, but I still have my copy of the emulator before it got shut down.
Hey, time to wait.
Can't stop me from owning it.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Well put, Gerald.
Take down...
Stay focused.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to purchase them later then.
You fought well.
I will prevail.
We'll advance.
have a... You say you're a mercenary.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Think this through. Now you know your limits.
Attack when in...
Hey! You with the...
Careful now.
And he still wakes up to try to kill us. Zarwado! I fucking need my stand right now.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you
The
fool.
world!
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it. And I'm off.
I'm going to mostly be skipping cutscenes that don't really pertain to the path we're on.
Hey, over here.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll... Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you reckon? Oh, it must have been...
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond... You're clear... Former captain. You haven't heard of the Knights of Sarah?
Hey, you are...
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow.
I miss these.
into a tree.
I missed these, like little intros and outros to each of the seasons, lore of Fodlan and such.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor, rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been
Due to
years
wonder
since
indeed.
I've last set eyes on this. I can't.
Good old Raphael.
Of course.
Oh, now I can actually move and explore the monastery and shit.
I assume you are all ready to start. That is your first. Once you have. May I ask a favor of you?
You there? I imagine you.
I cannot keep all my levels, but I can purchase skills and shit later on.
Yes.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your... I never properly introduced myself, did I? I am the princess and heir of... I wonder if you'll be tasked. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Dugaya, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Burgles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. So, you've accepted a teaching... I am the prince. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you... Yes.
Hey there.
Huh? Yes.
It's a kitty! It's a nice big old furball again. The adorable, adorable kitties. Oh my gosh. Yo, he's so cute. Big chunky boy too.
Hello. Please accept. I am Dimitri. I hear you're investigating the different houses.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Hello. Please, of course, delightful. In any case, I hear you're investigating the different. Me?
Right. Okay.
Hey!
Hi. What do you think?
Well, I'm guessing you don't... Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more?
I appreciate your effort. you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far?
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of... I must...
The Black Eagles.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuel.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so
I'm in...
No, no.
This?
Oh, I am...
In a few... We will be using...
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound...
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Say, while you're here...
With each moon, professors of the Officers Academy notes pay careful attention.
Oh, so I have my ones from the previous. That's nice. Okay, you can carry your endgame data over to New Game Plus. New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. Your New Game Plus retains renowned battalion, shop, saint, statue levels. You can also use your general spender renown to unlock professor levels. I want to get my professor level as high as I can starting off, because that's going to be so much more helpful than everything else. Skill levels. Okay, everything costs renown. Oh, I could get renown. I could get Enlighten 1 right off the bat, which would probably help a lot. Just looking something up on how to grind out renown. One minute. Never mind, I don't have the ability to get it because I don't have the DLC. So we'll just have to go grind renowned out the old-fashioned way.
These are the commoner students also. As a rule, speaking of, it would be better.
Okay.
Let me know when you. I will make you. I have a request. I have a request. Let me know. I will make you a.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a. I'm not gonna.
What the?
Hey.
Well, you know, Professor? Professor? I've got a small favor to ask. Well, you know, Professor?
My thanks.
I could just forget all. Yeah.
Hello there. Well, I call you that. Should the monastery... Might you help me with a favor?
It's not a matter of how much the DLC is, it's me getting the DLC and pirating it. And I guess I could do that later, There's a way to grind out renown. It just requires me to do battle grinding.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Yes.
Oh.
That's so.
How's it work?
Okay. Professor, some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. You look as if...
Much appreciated.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of...
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how...
While I am pleased that you are taking...
Ah, how time flies.
Edelgard.
I shall be right back, because I need to get more water. I need to stay hydrated. Okay, I'm back. You know,
The mock battle is finally here.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house...
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Battle. As you wish.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try.
Is that all?
I've lost.
That is that. Such...
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Victory.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? That impressive.
This is a good opportunity for us.
You fought well.
Still unstoppable. Too slow.
Dimitri, it's time.
Very well.
I would expect no less.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
Your defeat was inevitable. I
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? I hate losing. I guess
I'd like to take it easy.
As you wish. That is that.
So, you've made it past.
Battle?
My goodness. Should I have held back?
All right, that's that. The winner.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was a close call.
Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay?
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Everyone's so rigid.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I do hope you were.
Part 1. White clouds. Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been noted, our student, the Knights, will support your mission.
Thank you.
Gotta look up what a light one's class skill is.
That's enough, Leah.
It's not normal to forget your own age.
By the time
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
Wait, do I still have my stuff in my storehouse? I do not. So I have to get all that again.
That performance in the mock battle. Perhaps we could train together sometime.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will...
A moment. Hey there.
Perhaps for some students, this will be their first. It's important that. As for me, is there anything else you wish to ask me about?
It is a rather different sort of mission.
I've got to find out everyone's likes. How about you, Professor? Do you like... Ooh, same. Oh, huh?
Would you kindly do something for me?
Gotta go check the garden.
Thanks for your help.
And your tablet. Excellent. And your tablet.
Hey, you.
Think, is there anything troubling you? Or you seem to be getting...
Really?
Here's an idea.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, Professor. Me too.
There's something else. It is the... Have you also come to offer your... You don't sound...
Inside, Saint.
Saint...
Now that you are... I have something to ask of you.
Word of advice. Well...
So, inside. Now that you are... Well done. You have my thanks.
There's something else. I can't believe it. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan? I agree.
Right. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds fun. A little more secret spice.
This is my favorite.
Oh, I
Ooh. Oh, I was just looking for my... Well,
What the?
So,
Ah.
that reminds me.
Hey there, Professor. Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what.
My savior, thank you.
I may say.
I'll keep my...
not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Okay. First, I gotta set your guys' goals. Why aren't you doing sword and brawl? We'll do this.
Great. I
How
That... Think...
Who needs the heavy armor? It's a Ferdinand Casper.
May I ask?
I'm an avid arms collector since becoming to live here. However, I had such more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas where I might find some uncommon weapons?
That is a good option.
Well, I had fun today.
Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
It's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
Getting older doesn't bother me at all.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
I don't think so.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Indeed.
we finished.
Perhaps I've seen simple. Not a
As long as it...
I think...
Thanks.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions. I doubt I need to say.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory. Oh no.
As you wish.
Your defeat was inevitable. Failure is not an option. Well, how was that? What?
Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected. So
there's nothing.
One more success.
thank you.
People.
For Lady Edelgard. Time to...
Flame spirit protect me.
You see that? I owe you one.
Correct?
I've got many skills, you know.
always nice.
Not so fast! Oh, what?
I will not be stopping. Am I done yet?
We get to do it all over again.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Put me in there.
That's my cue. I will prevail.
Can't get ahead of myself. If only my research had...
Bring in the smarts.
You see that?
I've...
And I didn't even enjoy it.
You worked hard for nothing. Yeah, it worked!
Winning's always nice. Not...
Hard work created. I went overboard.
Right makes might, right?
Hardly worth my time. And another.
My heart is full of victory. Victory received. My
Should I have held back?
I've grasped it.
Professor?
I'll keep.
It is in light.
As long as it.
My efforts were not in vain.
The battlefield has.
It's starting to take.
I've grasped it. I work to grow.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Let's see if we can promote anybody.
Oh yeah, nailed it!
I have six.
So, we are taking children into battle. I shall allow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't, if we advance tactfully, we can regardless, we must cross.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
As you wish. Stay focused.
That's my cue. Oh no.
Failure is not an option. Regrettable, but there was...
You could have at least tried. Allow me to...
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Well done. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle? Can't get ahead of myself. Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Hardly worth my time.
done yet? I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home? I won't go down so easily. So, is Nick...
How humiliating.
I will remove you! I will not be stopping. People and beasts.
Still unstoppable. You could have at least tried. Still raring to go.
Right makes might, right? Are all real battles this exciting? Come on.
If only...
We can get this healing stat up.
As you wish.
Let me in there.
Winning's always nice.
Anywhere I can hide.
You were wide open.
I gotta be a bit more careful in this run. Or I want to try to be.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon.
I remember this peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you must be weak of heart.
You surprised me.
Although the battle... Well, anyhow, as far as I can tell. How very odd. I must... And yet, if I was somehow...
Professor? I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself. Yet, I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Our ancestors.
What an uninspired answer. But you're probably right. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I'll do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against...
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again. Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit more training then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Thank you so much.
First certifications. Everything is available today. Some explore, and then next week we will do a battle and there's nothing there.
You have spent quite... Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try hard.
plants and people here.
Do some fishing.
What? Desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, I...
You're eating.
I would be like...
I'm not picky, but honest.
That just now.
Say.
Yep. Hello there.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire...
Leave it up.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can... We're allowed natural... If you visit the battalion...
Did you hear the king spilling? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Can I start good faculty training now?
Professor.
I can't believe it.
Pointing, meeting as a member of the...
Yes, finally.
Hello.
I'll keep my...
I may...
Right.
Huh.
I have a thought. Past so it's open.
If you have... You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. If you do see him.
I still have...
That just now.
No. Praise... I...
The
I am... It is...
That... I'm getting it. I'll...
You're... Oh. May I be...
I have a question. I wish to improvement on my land skills, but I have an uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing?
I am appreciating your... Professor.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's going on?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It'll be alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Probably just came upon you in the garden when I went to go plant stuff. Sure. What's up, Ferdinand?
Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She's a good student?
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but...
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Sooner or later, I'm better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Thank you. It is a perfect day.
Yeah, no problem. We finished.
I won't forget all I...
Enlighten. Start.
Hope this... I've grasped...
Off to battle.
As you wish. Annie.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Thanks for helping. You see that? Now
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride. Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I actually found out it's better to use broken weapons because you can, well, you can max out your skills on them because they still count as 1 point.
I can't wait to challenge you. Battle.
Must be awful losing to me. If only... How...
I'm impressed.
I will prevail. One.
That is that.
Witness my power.
How humiliating.
right makes might, right?
Perhaps I should retreat. And I didn't even enjoy it.
The mark of nobility.
That's why I train.
Am I done yet? What? my cue.
I owe you one.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle.
Put me in there.
Stay focused. As you wish.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping. Oh no.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. The mark of nobility. Oh, wait.
Battle.
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride. Hard. Oh no. That's my cue.
All roses have thorns.
Growth.
I will prevail.
Put me in there. No one makes it past me. Now
As you wish. For Lady Edelgard. Stay focused.
you see that?
Thank you. You are nothing.
Caution is needed. My heart is full of victory.
It's still raring to go. Put me in there. What a jump.
Should I have held back? Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh
Put me in there.
no. That's my cue. I will get the victory.
As you wish. You could have at least tried.
This is...
Your skill is impressive.
battle. Stay focused.
I will prevail.
What a jump.
You are nothing. As expected.
The bat.
No one makes it past me. Pretty good.
Hey, not bad. I've got many skills, you know. I will not be stopping. Roar.
It's...
Thanks for helping. You see that?
One more success.
Your defeat was inevitable. Failure is not an option.
The mark of nobility.
Just battle after battle after battle after battle.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. That's my cue. I will get the victory. That's my cue. No.
I thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Seems simple enough.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Battle. Huh. Victory.
Oh no. I'd rather retreat.
All roses have thorns.
I will not be stopping.
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked.
I will prevail. Failure is not an option. It's dangerous.
You could have at least tried.
You were wide open.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm not.
Oh no. Got him!
Winning's always nice.
Battle.
It's dangerous. Anywhere I can hide, I will get the victory. One more success.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Look.
That's my cue. Witness frigid pride. My understand.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Battle.
Oh no.
Not so fast!
That's my cue.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
As you wish. Hardly worth my time.
The nope. As expected.
Well, how was that?
Heist?
I'd like to take it easy.
You are nothing.
Got him! I've got many skills, you know. Growth.
You could have at least tried.
battle.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Still unstoppable.
I shouldn't strain myself.
I'd rather be napping. If only my research had such results. Keep it up.
Sorry for all the noise. I guess my head is really itchy today. Wonder why that is.
No matter what.
Witness my power. It's dangerous.
You didn't give it your all.
I'd rather retreat. I thought I was dead. I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Battle?
Stay focused.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Oh no. I work to grow. Now you know your limits. That I won't. I've got many skills, you know. Flame Spirit protects me.
Can't get ahead of myself.
God, what the fuck is going on with my allergies and shit?
No one makes it past me. How humiliating.
I shouldn't strain myself.
All roses have thorns. Your defeat was inevitable.
What a jump.
My heart is full of victory. It's dangerous. Am I done yet? I want... That...
Only a fool challenges me.
God damn, I don't know why my head is so itchy today. What the fuck?
I work to grow. Professor.
We finished.
I'm getting...
The battlefield.
I'd never have... I'm a quick step. Thank you.
Now to rein in those certificates. I want you to get that mastered ability. Okay, we'll go to the marketplace then.
appreciate.
I have...
As a...
I want to get my other stuff up so I can eventually become an armored knight. Because I was a sword fighter last time, but if I could become something armored, like heavy armor, that would be beautiful. Before we do support conversations, I need to grab some water and some allergy medication. I have returned, with water in tow.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you. I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear.
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry! Hey, 80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, 80. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand...
Hail, hail,
Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory, to a brighter
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come, The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on. Which changes, frequently I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden?
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you—
Are you telling me to die? In the flesh? I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of—
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you—
What? No, I'm too young.
About what I expected. That was quite a sprint. A shift now to my duty.
You're going to execute me. Please, let me compose my last will. The creek.
Bernadetta? A word of— How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here. Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adie gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? If Adie commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will?
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble...
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand.
Noble among nobles? seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep?
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage, and my father could beat yours in a fight.
La 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 la.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right. which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you—
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstration. Besides, I need to go now.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail. Petra's really... Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
All right, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, Do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying.
Ah, fine. We can talk about...
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now? That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Ah, Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also... Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry wealth, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both...
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Oh, we're done with that support conversation slog. Well, I shouldn't say it's a slog. It's not really a slog per se. Let's go explore the map.
You must try hard.
First, we go to the garden.
Maybe.
would be like... For...
This is my fate.
I'm not picky, but
I'm so... That just now.
Practice.
I've heard what? Oh, a ghost. I have a favor to ask of you.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? Ah, what's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well.
What is over here?
Professor! Hey, Professor, what's going on? Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Keep watch. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good. Come on, let's get him before he's... Huh? Huh? There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor? I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great, so I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
It was my fault for failing to stop him.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Was there some... Oh!
much for your help. I'll keep my voice down.
Must I?
Hey, you.
Well,
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before. It was by request of the son of that family. I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Hey, you. Really?
Hey! I can't believe it.
Of course. As a member of the church.
Professor. Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
Yes, I am, and yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
I think not.
She has. And it's beneath you to be so glib. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, if you pose a threat.
Dispose of me.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student, therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate you. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time.
I'm not worried.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the... Here to train? I'll take it.
Impressive. Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a lot. Why not seek her out as a sparring? I appreciate it. I'm
Let's put this... That...
I got... I feel like you're... Oh.
Teacher.
We're on a roll.
Enlightening. Not a total.
And now we obtain... Oh, actually... Get some faculty training in.
Come to think of it. Here to train?
I'll keep...
I may...
I have a past... Sorry, it's open to the...
Hey, you. No way.
Did you hear the king spilling?
The glory of...
The cast, it was by...
Really?
I rushed through that one.
Even among them.
Well,
I can't believe it.
Of course. As a member of the...
Inspiration.
If you do see
I still have...
That just now. She dropped a sandwich on the...
I never had a chance to cook an N-bar, so this would go a lot quicker if I could... Of course.
path to tread.
Off to the races of a mission.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Check the inventory of everybody.
With this fog, the enemy could take down anyone.
That smell.
Proceed with caution.
That's my cue.
Well done.
Stay focused.
I don't have a torch.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Battle.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Repent from the grave!
Back to the fray.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment
Brother,
of the
you're about to
goddess.
die.
Lord Lenato.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
This...
I never thought I'd... Well done, everyone. Let's go.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lenato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
No use dwelling on it.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lenato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is good, but it was not I heard, however, I pray the student.
A real concern.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
A hero's relic. However, could I the stone?
Yours.
True.
Delicious. This...
Hi there.
Time to go check on our crops.
Maybe.
Okay,
I will stand guard. Please, do me a favor.
Hey, Professor. As I blame all.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many.
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. They're gonna make it seem impressive, right? Hey, I got a favor to ask.
That's so.
Perhaps our enemy, the monarch. Would you mind asking? I have a favor to ask.
What's the matter? Even so, the goddess... Not too likely.
That's so.
Even I hear that stuff.
Reminds me. Maybe. No. It would be this so many. Professor.
Professor?
Professor? Do you ice anything that would...
May I say?
Given. Oh, it is only open. Here's an idea. On the day, the whole. It's sealed with a. Professor.
I have a thought. Have been but well, we have a lot.
Witness Brigid pride. My heart is full. I will not be stopping. Flame Spirit, protect me.
glad I asked you.
But sometimes, in a way...
You'd... In this nervous state, I might just...
Professor!
Pod, intriguing.
I knew I could count on you. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. Precise, we can't know for...
Okay?
Ugh. The god... Could it be that... How kind.
I will have to repay you sometime.
No. I'm...
I never.
Oh. How am...
Think... That...
You...
Question.
Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor, but tell me this. What would you do if you were to give a task? If you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand?
That was... Professor?
I may sound
I'm ever so grateful.
We will do a...
Let's do... We... finished.
Perhaps I've been well.
Seems simple. Stop.
I'm getting.
I've grasped. I am closing.
First we go to the garden.
Maybe.
Then we go fish.
Okay.
Go eat some stuff to motivate my students.
All I...
True.
This is my
You're eating.
Delicious.
I would be liking that.
What's the even? The god it. They said not too lucky.
Go to Manuela.
Hey, Professor. I blame all.
Training grounds.
Flame spirit protect. Flame spirit protect me. Witness, Bridget. One more success.
You'd best.
I'm quite.
No. Praise. No. No. I'm.
Oh. How am... It is...
I'm getting... I'll get... Thanks for your help.
Professor?
Amazing.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Not a
And this is where we're going to end things off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little bit tired. However, I am Terra Cactus. Thank you for joining me for the first stream session of the Black Eagle Pathway. I shall see you all in the next one.